to the weekly review. Oh, it wasn't
Welcome
supposed to be this thing yet.
to this, whatever this is. I hope it's a
This
weekly
thing.
review.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think
That would
so,
be great.
right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, welcome to the weekly review.
Hey, Brittany, what's a weekly review?
The weekly review is exactly the time this thing started playing in my ear. The weekly review is a special time in our week's life when we pause the doing of things to be reviewing of things. Because that's what we do.
We do that despite everything, despite the impediments that we may experience, like small humans
Oh my gosh.
with
Ours is so
big
beautiful.
feelings. Small humans with big feelings.
Yeah, I think it's a teething thing, but like this morning he was all snuggly
Yep.
and then he's all
Throwing the pacifier in the potty.
wanting everything right this second and crying about it.
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
good news is that
Anyway,
because more than likely you have a neurodiverse child, you might be experiencing my future, where at age 5, my eldest had a crying fit because someone didn't string their string cheese for them.
I'm going to get back to explaining what a weekly review is
Do
because
that.
that's the brain I have today, y'all. Um, Weekly review is when we review our commitments, inbox, tasks we've already committed to, our calendar, and we try to make sure that all of the things are in agreement with one another, that the
Yes.
tasks that we've said we're going to do are things we can actually follow through on. So, yeah, that's a weekly review. It's hard to get into that mindset. So that's why we live stream it because then we can do it with other people and
It
have
keeps us
accountability.
accountable, honest,
Mm-hmm.
etc.
Do you have intentions for your weekly review?
My intentions are to not lose my mind. That is an intention I
Oh,
have every single day.
oh, good.
And I'm going to try and intersperse some business admin, dig out of the pile of drowningness, which is a mixed metaphor. Um, and also the personal admin stuff, which is what this is for, because my inbox has gotten into such a sorry state that I have filled up the overflow thing, which I was just telling
I'm so
Brittany, and she
curious
made
what
a
the
very
overflow is.
sad, shocked face.
Yeah. I understand completely, but
Yes.
um,
Yes.
so my intentions are to review my calendar and remaining niggling things.
Niggling
Um,
is a very good word in this context.
mhm, probably make an updated task list for today, but um, very importantly, uh, I am realizing now that I'm trying to form words together how very tired I am. So I will either uh plan, like try to arrange some of my what projects am I taking on next, or review my OmniFocus, whichever one feels like I can wrap my brain around it easier. Those are my intentions. We would love to hear your intentions. By the way,
Yes,
I
we
meant to
would.
start the stream and have us just like not start yet, but then on autopilot, I just did it
I'm
because
good with autopilot. It's
whatever.
it's
Anyway,
it's a
we'd
bit
love to hear
like
your intentions.
my good
Ozak
enough
is
moving
here.
on
Hmm?
lifestyle. It bites you hard, but it bites you hard very infrequently as opposed to the alternative.
Wait, which does?
The autopilot slash good enough moving on instinct.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Ozak is here,
Yay, Ozark!
right? At 9 a.m. Maybe doing of
Dang.
things. Oh, the doing of things is already paused. What about adults with big feelings? Oh, adults can have big feelings.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, intentions are Finch checkoffs, breakfast, and get to exercise group. Okay. Sounds good.
Nice.
So yeah, if you have intentions, we'd love to hear them. Otherwise, should we like get to our reviewing?
100%. I'm actually going to go
iPad's in the other
off
room.
audio for just like a hot minute so that I can focus on finishing this typing thing, and then I'll be right back.
Okay. Finishing a typing thing. I'll update the thing. Ah, can I find the all of a sudden I can't use the mouse wheel to scroll in when I'm looking for which screen to share. Um, I think it did work today. Hey. And this is bothering me, so I'm gonna fix a thing in my automation real quick. Because I don't know if I can get my head around not doing it. One of the things that I like readily bought text expander for when I first got it was I had this habit of like always capitalizing, like leaving my finger on the shift to capitalize the second letter of things. And it would automatically fix that in a way that my computer natively didn't. I was like, oh, that's worth the price alone. But many things have changed, and text expander is one of them. And now they suck. Um, what was it? Oh, right. It's right there. Wow. Yeah, I didn't realize till I started talking to Ollie because I was getting distracted by a toddler a lot. And so I didn't know that I was really out of it until I don't have a toddler distracting me and I still can't form coherent sentences. I'm going to make a list of things I need to do on break.
And we're back. Hi.
Hi.
Okay. So let's do this from the. Wait. Do this from the proper. Okay. My iPad is having some issues lately where I can interact with the screen except for tapping on buttons. I'm not huge on that. I can fix it by restarting the hard close on the app I'm trying to use, but I'm not excited about this trend. Okay, what's our number? Ah, yeah. Okay, inbox number's up to date. I've had to add a new line. We don't love that. Okay, sacred time. I was actually doing some project review just before we started, so I am dedicated to this. I luckily have energy for it because last night I didn't. I actually had to go lie down in the middle of Minecraft because I was so tired. Um,
If I had
oh,
something else
hello,
in mind on that,
Overwhelm.
it's done. What?
Welcome.
You got overwhelmed?
Yeah, instantly. Just like, yeah, I have 83 items in my sacred timeline, and usually I have like maybe 50 since my purge. It's not
Mhm.
good. It's not a good look.
Bad.
Okay,
Yeah.
sacred timeline. You know what we're gonna
I'm going
do?
to start with
It's very
updating my
Jersey.
daily task
You know what we're
list.
gonna do? Um,
What are you going to do in a Valley Girl voice?
it was more Jersey the first time, but anyway. Um,
Jersey
okay.
intended?
So, oh dear. We're gonna add a new project. Great good gods. That is not my favorite thing to do. To do.
When you
Um,
already feel overwhelmed, it doesn't feel very good. I need to do a thing real quick.
no, but it feels better
Is
than things floating around in space being unofficial. At least more official overwhelm is better than more unofficial confusion and overwhelm. It feels like if I make it a project, it'll never happen, which is yikes. What can I
that is
say but
joking.
yikes? Okay, so writing a project, first step is the emoji, the all important emoji. So this is accountability. Um, it's not what I meant to.
I fix
The emoji
everything.
convention I've selected that represents accountability for me, for accountability to get things done, is uh, muscles, arm emoji, and then hug emoji.
Okay.
By the way, if you're ever doing
Oh,
something that you can answer a tech question at the same time as, please let me know because I have a tech question to ask you.
I don't know that any multitasking is happening today, but
That's fair.
sure. Oh, that's probably a go do it right now. I am really irritated that that person never replied to my email.
Uh,
Oh, I need to go do a thing real fast.
okay.
Apparently. Not, I mean, like on the internet.
Yep. I didn't couldn't quite tell which one it was, but I'm good with either one. Okay. So, okay. So, in order to add this project, I need to put it into a location in my system, which is full. So, we're going to document this. So, in order to clear the sacred timeline, I need to wait, 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 wait. There we go. Move. We can do. We're gonna look at the things in the mailbox. No. No. Date. It's gonna feel just on the floor. Uh,
So I mostly saw multiple 2-minute actions and had to go do them. Some
Mm-hmm.
related, some not. Back to what I was trying to do. Oh, great, daily task list. That's where one of them came from. Was I was moving over daily task things. Okay. Just check on the chat. Check on the chat. Think of New Jersey voices somehow always make me think of the travel agent voices in the Carmen Sandiego game. Submitted feedback to Google Maps instead of checking off the Finch task. Oops. Nice. And we heard from Linnea that there were drastic issues with power affecting a wake up time, but
Mm.
that there will be a long one available. That is not a thing I need. That is one thing I need. Uh, Do, do, do. How's everybody doing?
I'm making progress.
Okay.
Oh,
I
I know you meant the comment people, but I just wanted to also say that.
wait, what?
I figured you meant the comment
Yes, both.
typing people, but yes.
Oh boy. You know what? I may go for my break a little early because I have a sad boy and I want
Okay.
more food and drink.
Okay.
And I'm at a spot anyway, so I'll finish reviewing the
Okay.
calendar upon my return.
That makes sense. I'd love to learn how to spin my pencil around on my hand and not have it drop, but yeah, I have yet to do that, and I also should probably not do that with a expensive Apple pencil. I should do it with another pencil. Okay. Um, okay. I'm in a conundrum now because I've gone through a bunch of stuff trying to clear out the the this section, and now my inbox is full again. So I think I'm gonna try and see if I can knock off some. Let me knock off some easy ones. Okay, let's see. Lady Gaga lately is the absolute best for my productivity. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I'm trying to accomplish. I am better off listening to Lady Gaga than a lot of my other playlists. It's fantastic. Just one more reason that she is the queen. Okay, how much have we cleared? There's 10 available. All right, let's get back to this. Actually, all right. That saved me a bunch of space, and it's exactly what I wanted to do with it. Huzzah! May not make any sense to anyone else, but it makes sense to me. And that's okay. That's yes. What I'm doing is I'm checking all the things in this project that have no date. Some of them are subtasks. Wish I could filter that somehow where it's like, show me all of the I probably could, but anyway, we're just checking. And then I'll be afraid that I'd be missing things. So I'm checking that everything is at least a subtask in something that's, oh, that's why. Okay. Hmm. Mm. Okay. Okay, so huzzah. Okay. So now that we've done that, I need to make sure that I have an effective remind. Actually, okay. When your brain goes very fast in 3 directions. Okay, so now, okay. Okay. All right, that's good. That is good. We are significantly reducing the amount in this
place. After I do this, I think I might switch to some business stuff. Get that off my head. Okay. Where did I leave? Sharing. Excellent.
This child does not feel well.
Nope.
And I'm late as a as a result. We were out of Tylenol, so we had to go get. We bought a Tylenol, and it didn't even occur to me that you could get them with Red 40 and
Oh
other
yeah.
additives.
Oh yeah.
I was naive and didn't know that. And
Yep.
so we now have one that will only be used in emergency. And then my mother-in-law bought more that didn't have the 40, and that's great, but it also didn't have the little measuring thing. And so we needed to
Yeah.
pour one into the other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And because fussy human, it meant I needed to stay and hold him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Maybe I should change Finch's day change over to an hour earlier or later. That'd be interesting. Um, oh, I don't know if you were discussing pencil spinning
Yes, I was.
in my absence, but there are many comments about it.
Many. Wow. Okay.
Wow, we went from 6 people back to two. That was weird.
Hmm.
Maybe it was six for like a second, or maybe it was just an error. That weird. Anyway, I obtained my iPad. Very little caffeine, but shit. Oops. I need to be better about my words. Tylenol exists without Red 40. Indeed. Um, this is like an off-brand acetaminophen, which I don't have a problem with the generic brand. I have a problem with Red 40.
Mm-hmm. The thing that I find especially annoying is I do tend to buy the on brand, but I probably should buy something else because, okay, so explain this to me, Brittany. You have a gel capsule for your for your product that's red. Why, dear gods, why do you need to also put red dye in the gel inside the capsule?
Then theoretically nobody's gonna see.
Ever going to see, except
Yeah.
me when I give it to my kids. Like, it
I do
it
not know.
it truly beggars belief.
I don't want to review my calendar.
Oh no.
I know. I know.
Okay, I have reached a conclusion.
What?
I've reached a conclusion on something. Not conclusion. I've reached an end point.
Oh, okay. Then I'm not waiting for a conclusion. Got it.
You're funny.
Okay. Can I skywalk about something?
Sure.
So only when I'm feeling especially sensory sensitive, like I was this morning to my infant, Do I try to turn on noise cancellation on the AirPods non-pro that have it?
Mhm.
They don't block sound, but you can cancel it. But I only do it when I'm sensitive. You know you're off camera, right?
So I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know.
Uh-huh.
Proceed.
I was like, what direction am I looking at? I was like, I should probably look at the camera anyway, but I didn't. Anyway,
Mm.
and every once in a while I move my head and it makes a popping sound, like a high-pitched popping sound,
Ooh. No, no, no,
because it
no, no,
gets like
no, no.
just off. And I'm like,
No.
that's not why I had this on. So I
Yup.
just turned it off. I had turned it on
Ugh.
last night because so whiny and I was so tired. It was a very long day. And yeah, but it is not aiding me in this meeting. So off. Oh, I may want to go get the heat on another meeting or another break. I left my heater in our bedroom because I don't have space heaters for every room.
I just did the human, I guess, weekly review equivalent of the thing where a cat is sitting perfectly still and then suddenly they rush out of the room or rush into the room or whatever. I was sitting there thinking nothing and then going, I have to check this.
Okay. Did you check it?
I did. I already recaptured it.
So at Coach,
Yeah.
I've been ignoring my physical therapy items on my calendar.
Okay. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
and part of it is I didn't quite finish setting up my office to do it in, but it's like if I really set aside 15 minutes and it's a 5-minute exercise, I should be able to finish setting it up too. Anyway.
Okay. Don't look at it. It's too big.
Noise canceling and I don't get along. Yeah. Noise canceling can cause me problems too, but every once in a while it's a net benefit. Planes are where it's one of the places that it is a net benefit. You'll notice it's not my default. Also, my hair brushes up against the microphone sometimes, and
Yep.
I shouldn't know there's a microphone there, but I do.
I would not be able to use the AirPods Pro if I had long hair still.
Mm.
Straight up, couldn't do it. When I wear hats and the pros, I pull the hat up over my ears and it looks very silly, but it's better than the alternative. Plus, I just have like just enough scary dog privilege usually when I put on clothes to leave the house that I don't care.
Scary dog privilege. Morning, Jivy.
Oh, that is where people won't mess with you if you have like a Rottweiler or something that you're walking. And so people who look innocent and targetable sometimes have a friend who is the scary dog to give them scary dog privilege. But I have scary dog privilege all by myself because I occasionally look very intimidating when I'm on a mission and with my eyeliner and my glasses and my short hair and my goth coat, apparently. Yeah, motoring along with boots on, strapped onto my feet. Yeah, that's a lot of people will be like, "Whoa, yeah, I'm gonna mess with somebody else." When they see me
Okay.
coming.
All right.
Luckily,
You and
I
your
have a charming
scary dog
smile, so
privilege.
if I arrive at a place and speak to a service person, I can just, turn that riz up and then hopefully it dissipates somewhat. Maybe not. Uh
Okay.
Yeah. I don't quite have it as much as my friend Richard, or sorry, my cousin Richard, because um Richard is I'm sorry if any of my other family members watch this, but he's my favorite cousin. And I love him so much. And he is 6'8". Um and yeah. I mean, being 6'8" pretty much solves it, but I think he has a beard. I haven't seen him in a minute. But yes, yeah. Yeah. Few people give scary dog privilege like my cousin Richard. He's also a beautiful human being inside and out. And wouldn't hurt a fly. Asterisk. Everybody has their breaking point, but yes, mostly he is a completely harmless and nonviolent person. I just happen to know what his breaking points specifically are, so it's harder for me to say that.
Ozak says people don't mess with people on bikes.
It's harder to do that. It's true. Yes. Does I guess the question becomes: does your bike give you scary dog privilege? I don't think so. I think it's a different kind of. Okay, getting back to it. So, okay, so we've cleared space in that move accountability system to accountability mailbox. Yes. Now we can accomplish that task. We're here for 45 minutes and we're going to start on that now. My gods. All of them. Every single one. Where? There. Yeah. So,
I can't focus at all.
I am so sorry, Queen.
And then there's also sound happening in my
Oh
house.
no.
I am
Okay.
not focusing
I'm gonna
well.
try and see if I can find any of these that exist in Todoist and tag them in this project. That would be a good idea. Okay, Todoist. Okay. Hang on. Have I not moved it yet? Why can I not find this tag that I could have sworn I just added? Is there a limit on tags that I've now hit? Who can say? People at Todoist.
Who can say?
Probably. I do not understand that reference. I
know.
Accountability system. Have I not added it yet? Is that what's going on? Probably. So let's do that now. Add label. In fact, it did not yet exist. Now it does. I don't know. I'm talking in like a kind of a semi-wrestler announcer voice. Okay. Packing lists. Nope, it's not in there. Where the okay. You got me like nobody. Okay, I moved it. No, I can't find. There it is. I found it. I found it. Now it's like little old lady Cajun for some reason. Semi. I couldn't do that accent for real. My gods. Not yet. I might be able to work on it. But it's like a combination of Southern and French. I could do that. I could do that. Eventually. I have this very strong opinion. I don't know why it's so strong, but I have the strong opinion that we should do more than just UK-based accents in TTRPG spaces. I absolutely love how Matthew Mercer, the king, Matthew Mercer does a whole bunch of different accents. Now, typically it's like English, right? Like typically it's like the elves are English or whatever, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. But he expands it, like he does Irish, he does Scottish, and those are Scottish is more common, especially for dwarves. For some reason, I think it's John Rhys Davies, which is odd, but anyway, so yeah, and yeah, he does Irish. He has one character who is like Cajun Creole kind of thing, there's probably a big difference between the two of those, and I'm sorry that I don't know what it is, but Louisiana, that whole area. Um, and yeah, what else? He does like sort of a more deep south. He has all kinds of accents. It's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. Absolutely. Just chef's kiss. To say nothing of his contributions as an ally to like non-binary folk and LGBTQ. Like, I mean, he's a member of the LGBT community. As far as I know, he does not identify as non-binary. So he's an ally to non-binary. Yeah. Jamansa Ord. Sovereign. Just I remember the first time that we found out that Jamansa Ord is non-binary, and I lost it. I lost it as my little tiny egg. I just couldn't handle it. It was great. It was just like so intense. And if anyone who watching the stream knows who Jamansa Ord is, well done. Very well done. Now I'm thinking about Gilmore. Okay, we need to focus. We need to focus on things that are not Gilmore and Jamansa Ord.
Hey, Ollie.
Yo.
Shit. Do you know what we didn't tell anybody about?
What?
That we're planning to do a stream on Friday.
Ooh. Hey, everyone. Guess what?
Our inboxes are such a mess. We need another review.
Yep, they are. We actually, I don't think that I would have predicted how bad things would have gotten when we actually scheduled that extra review time.
No. So we have it on Friday at 10 a.m. Pacific. So that's 1 p.m. Eastern. Yeah.
Yep. And Ollie will be there visually for an hour before nap time.
Yeah.
Or hour and a half, something like that. Because yesterday, smallest human in the house fell asleep on the couch an hour and a half before usual nap time. And I got a text and I was like, oh dear, okay, here we go. And I quickly scooped him up and they had a nap. So
okay.
Everybody in this house who takes regular naps napped hard that day. Yesterday, it was a hard napping day. Okay, refocusing. So we've added the tag. The tag exists in here. It's beautiful. It's actually a beautiful thing, Brittany. I don't know if I don't think I've told you this. So my new system for accountability is working so well that basically whenever I see a task that I'm like, oh yeah, I should totally do that. I'm not doing it. I just add it into this space instantly because my brain trusts that this accountability system is working so well that if I add it into there, it will eventually get done. So
I am so happy for you. And I just thought of a thing I need to plan out that is already gone.
Oh gods.
Like just in that space of time. Yep. But
yep.
Sorry. My language has been terrible today. Sorry. It was around things to make physical therapy easier. Oh, right.
Yay! We backtracked and found it.
Yeah. Let me see what it actually looks like in short or in OmniFocus.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 projects in the Ollie mental and physical health category. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Ollie's falling apart. That's why we're doing this.
Well, my lists all make me feel depressed, so
ugh.
Just shift where are you?
Hair because I cannot have this bright light shining in my eyes. Not good. It is not good, friends. It is not good. See, I can do French. Je m'appelle Lafayette. Retro glamour. Actually, it's quite funny because Lafayette is a very popular character from the musical Hamilton. And I remember there was a bit by the Queen, Izzard, who was saying, "You have no idea who Lafayette is." And now everybody knows, well, not everybody, many more people know who Lafayette is. I can just picture Izzard watching that musical going, the Americans are educating themselves. Well done. Well done. Okay. Through song, which is the best way, honestly. Okay, so what were we doing? We were trying to integrate this into the system somehow, some ways. And we have lots of space now, which is very, very good. Wait, okay. When in doubt, go back to the sacred timeline. Okay, where is it? I've added the tag, I've added the project. So, okay, I've added a tag, I have mailbox, weekly review item. Oh boy. Okay, where does that live, first of all? I've forgotten because I turned it all off because it wasn't working. And when things aren't working, you turn them off. Okay, we're going to change this because I thought it was weekly review. We're going to change it. Okay. So mission critical.
I'm gonna do again a break early because I am just, this is the brain I have today. So I'm gonna do that, and I'd also made a very long list of things to do on a break. Bye.
Feel better. Okay. Okay, so I feel like there was another thing that I just really, really, really wanted to do every review, and I wrote it. I feel like I wrote it down, but I have no idea what the wording was and how to find it now, which kind of sucks. Now, the reason that I'm this overwhelmed is because I've been having many, 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 many ideas about how to improve things in my life, simplify, like streamline. I almost use a different phrase, which could be related to fat phobia, which I am attempting to change in my brain and my language everywhere. So, streamline, perfectly useful word. Slim down has some connotations. So the question becomes, is it time for me to add in some things to my weekly review circumstance? Now, where does this take place? Weekly review. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right, that makes sense. All right, we're gonna put things up here above the mission critical because I have a bunch of things that used to have and I didn't they were having. So I turned them all off, which is what I tell my clients. Check it me out walking my talk. Yeah, that's how it goes. I recently started up what I hope is a ongoing habit of doing nail polish every once in a while. And I took it all off yesterday, and I decided that I'd probably want to give my hands and nails a little break before I put it back on. I think that was a good call. What I did was I got, after all the caustic nail polish remover was all over my hands, I moisturized the heck out of them and letting them rest a little bit before we put our lovely nails back on. Our markers. This thumb could be just a little bit shorter. So many things, this is just me waxing poetic now. So many things that I disliked about my body prior to my realizing that I identify as non-binary now no longer bother me because they are things associated with, largely in the universe, many people. I don't think this is good or bad, just a fact that associated with femininity, like hair on the upper lip. Rather, I have a little bit of darker hair on my upper lip, so the presence of that is not synonymous with many people's concepts of femininity, and my nails being a little bit shorter. Now I don't care as much. I don't think I don't care. I think I don't care at all, but I that's a very bold claim to make. And so now I found that is very, very, very freeing to not worry about those things as much. You expected a weekly review, and this is what you get. Ollie waxing poetic about their gender identity and freedom and nails. Here. My poor stay-at-home parent downstairs is not having the best day ever. There are some small humans with big feelings down there as well. Possibly a large human with also big feelings. Okay. All right. I think the claws are acceptable. I have to remember to tell Brittany that a client really loved this shirt earlier today. Yeah, very, very good. Nowhere. Okay, so we were going to add a review. Okay, now my next thought is to change this entirely. Now for something completely different. I'm wondering if instead of its own project area, whether it needs to be a pipeline. I think it's going to be both. Both is good. We can be more flexible in our ideas. Okay, so we're going to, oh boy. Okay, do we need to do that? So I'm trying to think with accountability. I think that things that are going to go into accountability are going to be urgent enough that they do warrant a mailbox entirely. So we're not going to make them their own project. So where does that currently, I think it's in there. I think that's currently in there. Yes, it is. Okay, accountability mailbox. So everything in the accountability mailbox is going to be with a date on it. So I'm not going to go in and it's gonna leap up and bite me rather than me going to search it out. Okay, mailbox and accountability mailbox. Here we go. Okay, so anything that's open, good. Okay, so routine for clearing Amazon packages. Okay, that has a date on it. Need to fix. It's one of those things, man. Goodness gracious me. It is one of those things that um hang on. I have to impulsively look up something right now. Not have to. I'm gonna choose to. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so this is what I was saying. When it comes to ADHD specifically and neurodiverse sometimes in general, when there's something that's annoying as a small amount, it's difficult to prioritize putting in effort to to um to ameliorate it when it's just very minor. Okay. So this is something that is like, I need to call the water bill people to ask them how to get on the automatic payment because the website says to call them, which is bonkers. It is bonkers. And so I don't know when I'm gonna pray. Okay, we're gonna throw a dart in 6 weeks because what happens right now is I get a letter from them saying, "Hey, you need to pay this bill," and then I pay it. So it's like it's not that much effort. It's not that much effort, and so my brain is like, "Well, I don't want." It's like doing the thing that's annoying is less effort than the thing to solve the annoying problem. But I would have that little tiny bit of extra resources if I solved it. This is the eternal conundrum. So I would like to get accountability for that, but I have a very, 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 very long list of things I also want to get accountability for. Um, okay. My brain is saying, I don't care, which is fair. Um, so maybe that needs to go back in the inbox, that being the case. We'll see. Oh, whoops. Just tag on something. I think I just have to make peace with the fact that this new accountability mailbox, I'm throwing darts. I'm throwing darts. I have to throw darts. It's okay. It's a new system. I can work it out. I can always turn it off later. That's okay. Okay. Set up with, okay. Yep. Um, do I need to if I'm making dates? No, I don't. Okay. So we're not doing that. Setting up dates. You know what I need as well? Going to, yep. Okay. Tag into Doist with emoji in the do items.
It will shock you to learn I was delayed because a gremlin snuck into my office.
A gremlin of small proportion, but big, big feelings.
Yes, that type of gremlin. How are folks doing? Oh, what time on Friday?
What was that?
These were questions about the review that I didn't see because or bonus review. So basically it's as available. So some weeks were available to do it and some not.
Yep.
And so it's going to be sort of like hit or miss.
Yep.
As opposed to on a regular schedule.
But when we are available, we will be scheduling it in advance. Right?
So that's on our agenda of things to talk about that we didn't talk about.
Right.
Like,
a lot of
are we going to have it scheduled? Are we going to have an icon?
Right.
Because
right.
At the moment, I don't have that set up. I just have the week to week set up.
It's fair. Fair. It might be scheduled. You could always check Brittany's account to see if she has the live schedule thing up.
Yeah. We have not put it into Discord for guild members. Yes, thank you for reminding me I have an appointment next Tuesday that I'm dreading. Thank you.
Oh, God.
I hope you don't work out the conflict at that time. Well, if you get back, that's fine. There were some things about Lafayette, but that's not a thing I was talking about. So yeah. Probably got to get out the door then. Oh, Shivy loves the shirt. I can send a link.
Yes.
That.
Shivy lives in Canada.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Shivy. Like, yeah.
Well, he might do a special request. Like if you said, I know Ollie.
I know Ollie twirls hair.
But in general, he does not ship outside the US because it's a pain.
I have a client who lives in Canada and is visiting the UK and you somewhere over there. And I'm like, you might want to order it while you're there before you come back to Canada. A client earlier today loved the shirt.
It's not an ADA. It says ADHD for those about to a rock.
Yep.
Yeah. And it's on. Let's see. Let's see.
Never dark again.
Yeah, language is not a thing that's going well.
What the?
I believe this is the link. Maybe I'll go back to sleep. Oh, sorry. Oh, make phone calls. Yeah, phone calls is a thing. I guess theoretically I could have written down to the bottom for the spoiler, but I didn't do that. Yeah, this whole not holding on to a thought for 2 seconds. Not great.
Mhm.
Ah.
Why is it doing this very, very, very annoying thing? This copy paste that I'm trying to accomplish.
Oops. I'm just so sleep deprived.
Yep.
Okay. I am looking at my calendar. Was a thing I was thinking about, and I was like, oh yeah, that should totally go in OmniFocus. Oh, I remember.
Yay!
I'm so like useless today. Wow, put mm, 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 mm.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Have that set up now. My eyes feel tired.
Yeah, pretty tired. Today is Tuesday. This is not a way of packaging vitamins that I approve of.
Mm,
But at least they were really expensive. Oh, wait, is that on the calendar? I'm trying to think, like, what is the lowest brain day thing I could possibly do?
Mm.
And I don't know what it is. This is there. But yeah, do I know what those are? I hate this. I have so much reviewing I need to do, and I need my brain for it. I did have a realization while I was on break, though.
Mm.
I need a vacation.
Yep.
So I'm capturing some notes about that. I've done my very, very most minimum calendar review, so I should mark that off, but I definitely could handle doing more. I could no
You could
benefit from
stand.
doing more.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know. I don't think scheduling more co-working is in my best interest right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh crap. I do need to do my taxes by the end of the month. Okay. So I'm going to write out some stuff that I'm like, okay, this stuff is more time sensitive, and try to figure out when I can take some kind of break from things.
Mm.
There's a lot of things that are kind of time sensitive, but not insane sensitive.
Mm-hmm. iPad, I really need you to not do that thing right now. I need to see the screen. thing that really confuses me is that it seems to visually change brightness when the whole time the brightness control is at full. That's the thing that really confuses me. It's a darker or lighter on the screen, but the brightness scale slider is doesn't change.
Yeah, we've talked about it.
We have talked about it, and it didn't come to any conclusion that empowered me to do anything about it.
You can't do anything about it if the slider says it's at full.
Yes.
I mean, you
That shouldn't
can't
be
adjust it.
allowed.
Well, possibilities are that it's running hot or trying to save power.
Yeah, it doesn't feel hot, and I don't have this
Or
power
that
save thing on.
it's on an auto thing and the source of light is changing because your arm goes over it or something. Those are possibilities, but yeah. Aw, would I be up for having a physical therapy accountability buddy? Yeah, totally. We coached on it, and I decided that it needs to happen in my office, but then I've been avoiding setting up my office. So yeah, totally. We can check in on the Discord. Also, Ozok is feeling out of spoons / tickets for acting nice. So maybe a nap is what needs to happen now. That is a
Ooh,
distinct possibility.
yeah.
Oh, it's spring break, huh?
Um,
I
what?
think next week is
What?
spring
Why is
break.
that particularly?
Well, I was thinking maybe I could leave town and go to the coast for a couple days,
Mm,
but it's unlikely that I will find a place to stay
mm.
if it's spring break.
Okay, so I just turned off auto brightness, and it did it again. For the record.
Google might have other reasons that it could be happening. But if the bar says fully up, auto brightness was not a likely option.
Pause.
Like that's usually for a power heat conservation thing that it says it's at maximum and it's not. And it's not bright, rather. It's still at maximum. There might be other reasons, but those are the ones that are common.
It's like I'm having a hard time seeing my screen now. I'm struggling to use the device as a result of this change.
Have you
And it's
checked
back.
with Gemini to see if it has other options?
No.
Okay, so things that would be very useful would be mind sweep. That's a thing I can do right now.
Yeah.
So what are I sort of have this category of tasks and projects called brain that I think of as brain clean. They're
Mm-hmm.
things that will make my brain feel cleaner, that are like
Mm-hmm.
things overwhelming me. So that's often like projects I see around the house that need doing or capturing.
Mm-hmm.
Um, or like, having my OmniFocus cleaned out better,
Mm,
or like there's this thing that has a lot of steps in the way of it and I could smooth my doing it to
mm,
actually have it like automated or whatever.
mm-hmm.
Those are my brain clean tasks.
Love that.
Okay, I'm gonna write down a couple and then I'm gonna put a break.
So, on further investigation, taking off this quite significant case that I have it in, it is kind of hot. So, I have hard reset.
Okay. Yeah.
And hopefully,
You mean powered it down?
Yes.
I only say that because back in the day, a hard reset used to mean wiping a device.
Indeed. Indeed.
Or certain ones, or
Okay. We are going to go back to whatever it was that I was doing before. I'm going to go back to the document. Right, we're doing that. Accountability. I might need to stop for a happy brain chemicals experience. Although
completely understandable.
Yeah, oh, heck.
Mm.
I just realized that I think I left food in the toaster oven uncooked and uncooking.
Hate that.
I'm gonna briefly go and investigate that and be right back.
Okay. Okay. And we'll actually update my document now. Which is review. See, there's that typo I always do. Review, update what's left to wrap. Checked. Okay, that is what I'm going to do. Unfortunately, it means we're going to be off at the same time, but I mean, I guess it could be helped, but I shouldn't stick around for that when I have limited resources. So that's what I'm gonna do when I get back. I'll see you in a minute.
in the past few days, I've experienced some
of buyer's remorse, which I have decided to call purchase euphoria. I made a purchase that when I was doing it, I thought, oh dear, am I going to regret this? And the only thing I've felt since is intense gratitude that I went ahead with that purchase, even though I was conflicted about it. And so I did not know that purchase euphoria was a thing, but now I have invented it. It can't be just, oh, I really, really needed this, and now I have it. Yay! It's more like the infrequent little cousin to buyer's remorse, which is, oh dear, am I going to regret this? No, in fact, no, I did not. I would like to feel purchase euphoria more often, except that I'm not very good at. I have worked very, very hard at avoiding buyer's remorse, so I probably will not.
I just thought of a list, or we make a good video or what, but like general things to, like, we've talked about them other places, but like here's the list to periodically do like a check on your life, or for all, are these things existing? Like, look around. Is there a pile of papers you're keeping so you don't forget to do a thing?
Oh God, yeah.
Right? Like, check your notifications. Is there something you're leaving in there because it's a bigger project to address? Consciously think through the steps involved. Like, do you feel like we should make a big list about that?
I'm going to write those two things down, because later you and I are going to be like, man, you had two really good ideas to start this off, and we don't know what they are now.
It was one really good idea that had two examples. Like a list of things to check.
Right? I know that, but I want to record those two items for that list.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Do you feel that expired food, like produce especially, is that kind of in this category?
I mean, it could be, but it's also like those cycles happen
continuously.
Whereas I'm thinking of like a once a quarter do this review.
Okay.
Like, I just realized, like, I was like, oh, I wrote it down on my break. I'm going to clear off. You may notice it's more echoey. I'm going to
Mm-hmm.
clear off everything on the floor where I'm going to put the yoga mat, and I'm just going to shove it in my closet. It does not have to sit on my floor till I've organized it. And then there's a pile of papers, and the pile of papers is like one action. It's like, send my friend the information on these papers, but now it's been so long, I don't remember a lot of the details. So it's a bigger, and I was like, well, I should just leave it there until I do it. And then I was like, oh, I just caught myself doing the thing. And then that's what made me think of it. Having the, oh, I might forget to do, oh, no, no, no,
Mm-hmm.
no.
Yep. 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 Oh, uh, items to return to purchase location.
Okay, although that is technically true, I generally just recommend against ever planning to return anything or picking a dollar amount that it's like above
That's
this, I do not return.
fair. So it could be check the items to return and decide not to do them, maybe, right? Like,
Right, but if your lifestyle is to plan not to, you wouldn't have a place where there's things to
but they might
return.
not have heard of that until now. So, like, if it feels like it's the same category.
That's possibly. And like it could be an item on the list, but maybe it has more caveats. I don't know. Add it anyway.
A box of to give away. Have that
mhm.
taken away, maybe.
Right. That would be an item, but also the item above it should probably be things sitting out that you've been meaning to give away. Right? Like,
Yep.
put it in the box, then make a plan to actually take the box somewhere. Or ask us somebody else to take it for you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Make plan to get it gone. Okay. Okay. It's captured. It's in my to-do-ist, but it's captured. Wow. I just absolutely demolished that snack that I brought up. I need more tea. So there's this common thing for different kinds of tea where it'll be creme for some reason. And basically all that means is they added vanilla flavoring to it. And I have discovered that I can accomplish that same thing with whatever tea I want by adding vanilla extract to my tea. And I'm very, very pleased about this discovery. I'm not pleased about the fact that it's 7 minutes until I need to do some admin, some business admin. Very not pleased about that discovery. Not all discoveries are pleasant, but
Especially
my
timeline.
iPad looks really good and hasn't done the thing so far since I hard reset and took off the case.
Yep. There are many times my phone doesn't have a case, and it's not because like I desperately love the feel, which I do. I mean, my phone feels amazing. It's a 12 mini or 13 mini. I also have a 12 mini. But it's because it overheats because I'm a hog. And my brain is going down a very serious iPhone rabbit hole right now. Um, Okay. What's left? Review my what's left project, which I don't know if I have the brain for it, but it desperately needs to happen. So I will go through that. Wait, where is it? Okay. I remember. Oh, yeah. I was like, I wrote out a bunch of tasks that I needed to do in a Good Notes document, and I could not for the life of me remember which document it was. Because normally it would go like if I'm planning projects for myself, normally it goes in like the me getting coached Good Notes document, even if I'm not doing it with a coach, just because then they're all in the same place. But this was stuff I came up with at the end of an unstuck session. So that's where it is. I'm really glad I remembered. Is that on my list? Nothing like a good old fashioned Imperial March.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Um, I'm actually impressed how many items on here I have like already set up, like captured, I guess, in a place where they're happening in progress. So that's impressive. I'm sorry, it was a silly morning.
Who had a silly morning?
Linnea.
Sounds like it. Didn't Lenny say that who was it who said that might go back to sleep? Is it Ozak? Somebody said that.
That was Ozak.
Ah. Oh.
Okay. So that's a maybe.
I think it might be time for English breakfast. I mean, Ollie is almost always down for a really like traditional English breakfast, but in this case, I mean tea.
You can have English breakfast tea.
Oh, I found some decaf,
Hmm?
which still causes my tinnitus to spike slightly, but it could be worse, and it's worth it to me because I miss black tea so much. Like rooibos is fine, nothing wrong with rooibos except that it sucks. I don't mean that. I don't mean that. I just my resentment of rooibos tea, given that it does not taste in any way like actual black tea, to me personally, is quite high.
I see.
All right. What's wrong with rooibos? It sucks. I do love statements like that. And now my brain is like, well, you've already drunk a liter. Can't do much more damage. Much more increase of the problem. I would like to know what it is about English breakfast. Like how do they make it? It's just black tea. The ingredients are just black tea. But like, what's the difference between like regular, like, yeah.
I said rooibos doesn't taste anything like black tea.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, it says
tasting has a
decaffeinated black tea.
total of 1237. Hopefully that'll be a bit lower by the end. Yes. Good getting the count. Also, I don't know where I'd find a total count of tasks in my OmniFocus. I'm not sure if I want to know. I find help pages that you don't have a search to be utterly and entirely useless.
Can you say it again?
Search contents with no search, like or help contents with no search.
Ooh, 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 ooh. That is some bad manners. Bad manners.
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay, back to it. Oh, darn. All right, we are going to go into
Earl Grey that was a little more satisfying. Rooibos. I don't know how you say that. Is that rooibos? Like the name Roy?
Rooibos. It's like
Rooibos?
a guy named Roy got on a bus. That's how I pronounce it. Rooibos, even though it has the O.
Okay. I need to stop looking at this.
I'm switching modes here to the business admin time.
Okay. Okay, that one might already be done. I'm gonna just check it out before I worry about adding anything.
I have the increasingly sinking feeling that I am gonna spend my date night working on this stuff again.
No.
I don't like that feeling.
I think I did it. Look at me.
Mm.
I'm checking these items that I wrote down. I think I already did that one. Okay, so I think all the super sensitive time ones are messages. And then these are all the ones that I'm like, I gotta do these right now. And all the other ones are things that the deadline is me running out of juice. So these are like things I need to do to feel like I've like totally wrapped up unstuck.
Mm.
And so
Yes.
I've got a couple that
And
I'm
so
like,
it's like,
okay, these ones
yeah.
are public facing, they need to happen this week. The other ones are, if they don't happen this week, the odds are that they won't ever happen,
Yes.
but they're not outward facing. So,
Yep.
um, okay. I can't type today and it's making me a little crazy. Do, 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 do. I'm definitely making a list that is separate. That is ideally I would do these, but they might not happen. And I just saw the time. I'm gonna
Nice.
find my timer a second. And I'm gonna come back and keep doing this. Let me see what the document says. Oops. Adding items to my node. Then I might need to do a thing that is Maestro because it's getting in my way. All right, I will be right back.
Okay, we are making progress. Just good.
I took actions to enable my physical therapy to be more likely to happen.
Nice.
Mm. Okay, I can focus. I did come up with a thing I needed to add in while I was off.
Gonna have to go in a few minutes.
Okay. Let's see. What was the idea I had? I captured it, so I didn't have to remember it. Okay, this one's a twofer. This one will this one will get this item out of my hair and off my brain and actually move stuff forward. Not
Oof.
gonna lie, I'm pretty excited about it.
That is an objectively exciting thing to have going on.
Oh, no. Yes, that's do, 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 do. Okay. I'm not looked at the chat. I'm done with email inbox. Yay! Thank you, past Linnea, who actually took some time to archive emails in the past week. Yay! Almost certainly not what I'm going to do next. Oh. Oh. Do, 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 do. Okay, did I write that? I don't know if I wrote that one down. Crap. I just had a thought and I was like, I don't know if I wrote that one down. I went to go write it down and it's gone already. Dang, what was that?
Mm.
Hmm. Oh, Okay, let's see. I wrote a thing that says, what the dealio? Uh, I mean, oh, wait. Let's look up that deadline and not just take guesses. Cool, it's not responding.
Ah.
Hmm. You know, if something requires a subscription, there should be a thing in your settings somewhere that lets me see my account and when it renews.
Yes, correct.
No. Oh, I have a drive. Oh, cool. I can't move this window at all. Okay. There is an account. I can't click on it to see it. Can I?
I have to
Actually,
go like
did
3 minutes ago.
we decide on an after education time task? Because just a
Continuation of the one before. I'm pretty sure that one seemed like it was gonna go keep going on.
Oh, only for you.
Oh,
There's a thing that needs to happen pretty soon.
Uh-oh, I'm being summoned. Bye.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye. Right, I added the thing. Check that it was adequately in there. Other stuff is occurring to me, so I'm capturing it. I'd talk about this, but there's no way my brain can do both. Okay, now I can say it out loud. I've been writing down a list of all the things I'd like to be doing for or with my offspring because they need to be tracked somewhere. Hey, they needed some practical stuff around the house relating to their blackout. Yeah. Now sitting back down. Sounds good. I think I did these, but I wish I'd crossed them off when I did. Okay, now that I've vomited out a project or series of projects that occurred to me. Oh, now it's time to wrap. Oops. I rewind the timer a little bit. I don't have to do this one, but because it was almost out of pomodoros. And I think I'm gonna have to do at least one more because I want to finish getting these tasks into the mind map and then some of them into a focus. Or otherwise, I fear they shall do me no good. All right, let's look at my what's the next list. Okay. All right. I shall return. Ha, I'm back. Try to finish this thing up. How's everybody doing? Excuse me. Oh. And my music stopped playing. Okay. All right. All right. I gotta finish adding some stuff to this mind map and then organize a little bit. Hmm. Um, next in notes. Um, where's my other spot? Another idea I thought of. I captured that. I need to do a well, if I'm going to do that, I need to look at my calendar that day. Huh. Yeah, I could probably do that. Theoretically. Been imported. And there goes my phone out of my pocket. And this item goes somewhere else. Do, 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 do. This is what I really would like to do while it's still on my drive. I should check. How's everything going? Oh, it's wrap art, huh? That's in there. That's in there. Okay, I can see what's not. Um, Probably go for another break and come back for probably a short amount of time, but I'll do things like check the weather, see if I'm going to go out for a walk, that kind of thing. All right, I'll be back. Oops, wrong one. I have to wait for it to finish. Should probably look at the buttons before I hit them. Just an idea. actually sure how the whole timer changed because I thought I backed it up. Oh, I mean, I know I was gone longer than I meant to be, but I don't think I was gone for like a half an hour. That's weird. My body had different things in mind. Not having connection. Oh, now you're having connection. I'm so sorry. Also, I was gonna go for a walk when I got out of here, and it just started raining. So my motivation to quit and move on has decreased. So that's cool. I'm gonna try to finish making this list and then put what needs to go into OmniFocus into OmniFocus. And that is my goal. Okay. And that's the next item to go in this mind map. Hmm. That one definitely needs to go in. Um, I'm doing the thing that I talked to you about, Linnea. Linnea. Wow. So easy to go backwards. Um, I'm taking screenshots of my OmniFocus stats. I don't actually have the number of tasks, but I have like number of things in the inbox, things that are overdue, things that uh say they're oh my hair's really weird. Things that what else? Oh, things that are flagged, projects that need to be reviewed, that kind of thing. And then I take another one of my primary inbox. Hmm. Um, Um, hmm, interesting. Okay. 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 What else is on here? Okay. I actually want to do this one right now. Oh, this involves. So I want to save these recurring tasks from the course, but not, so I don't have to look at them or delete them. But I want them for if I do another one. That's what I'm doing, is I'm doing a whole bunch of like, okay, how do I wrap this up? How do I capture it all? And then what do I do if I want to run another one? Like, where do I capture all my lessons? That kind of stuff. Yeah. That's not what I was hoping for. Apparently, I have to do this on my phone. Okay. Hey, hope I got a break in the rain soon. Yeah, thanks. Smart list called all tasks. Oh, and that shows the number. So I probably could make one, but yeah, there's a lot of options for making them. Also, I could probably run a shortcut, but not really worth it for me because I usually try to track like, oh, I deleted something that was hard for me to delete. And I like might, if I'm doing like a major purge, I'll sometimes have a tally sheet out. So I give myself credit for the stuff that's hard. That's where I may write like the before and after on like inbox or whatever. But if I'm like, I deleted something that was hard, I feel like I want a different type of credit. Then is that weird? Than if it's like not that hard. So I'm like, oh, I kind of wanted to keep this, but I really shouldn't. I don't know. So what goes into the project? Oops. And what's another one? Um, Dang it. Keep accidentally hitting these other things. Oh. I also need to put this on the day of because that's a date specific activity. Oh, damn it. I keep hitting this thing and I don't mean to. And it's really frustrating because it's losing my spot every time. Um, okay. That's how one needs to go in. There two. Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah, if you need an alert to go off, you probably need to put a due date and an alarm on it. And then stupid rain. Yeah, it's mostly supposed to rain during my free time today. That it's going to be not rainy the rest of the day. It's pretty annoying. Okay, then this needs due date of, let's make it 7th. Let's make it 9:15 a.m. That is because I might still be doing adulting tasks. Okay. That's the other one. You probably need to be due on Friday. Not happy about it, but that's probably true. Okay. All right. There we go. I'm going to do this other task that's been trying to happen and then not happening, which is making me a little crazy. Yes, there we go. That's the one. Definitely supposed to be wrapping. That's done. So 11. Oh. That's not right. Surprised all task doesn't exist. I'm sure I can see them, but it doesn't give me a total. But then you still have to be like, do I want to see all tasks or do I want to see all active tasks? Because there are tasks that aren't active either because they have a defer date or a dependency. So there are, but by default, it more uses like predetermined views, which is good and bad. Like it means you have to make all the predetermined views, right? But okay, I did that. Oh, apparently that's not what my AirPods are connected to. Already to make a description. All right. That probably should be a wrap for me. Different kinds of credit makes sense. Thank you. All right. I need to head out here. Just a second. Thank you so much for joining. Hopefully you can get a good rest of your review, Linnea. Thank you for joining us. We are going to be here next week as always, but surprise time this Friday at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. So this is just happening like sort of as we can fit it into our schedules, because I have some projects coming up that are going to require a much cleaner OmniFocus than I've been functioning with. So, and I've got lots of built up stuff that needs to be dealt with. And so Ollie was like, oh, I could always use some more review time. So we're going to be doing it this Friday. What I'm going to schedule right now is next week's, but we'll see how it goes. All right. Thanks for joining. We'll see you next